gosh. Sorry, you're coming in. I'm still fidgeting. Still fidgeting. Hello, Dragonfire. Hey, Cindy. Trying to get the best angle here. It's going to change anyway because the current's going to change. The tide's going to change here, and I got to change the. Trying to make it happen. We're definitely not planning on being out here as late as we were yesterday or last night. Hey, Dave. But it was pretty awesome that Andrian caught all the fish. Um, I can't believe. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Big John. Josh. In the bait store. Which bait store? You said that, I think, to me before. You in my favorite bait store that I'm always in, like I was just in? Which bait store? You got me curious now. There's only one that I ever go to. Thompson Outdoors and More. Where is that located? That's awesome. I feel very intimidated being up on the big screen, but that's all good. I love it. Thank you for putting me up there. Yesterday was awesome. Andrian, she's down there, as everybody knows, Chef Andrian, 3 miles east of Watts Bar Dam. Oh, you're down there with Pontoon Jody. So we were really surprised last night, if you didn't catch it. Oh, and Skipjack Cindy, too. Okay. I didn't know you. Of course I knew that. Of course I knew you were down there, Cindy. Silly me. That's awesome. Joe. Hey there, lady. How are you doing? Best of luck to you. Hope you catch a PB. Thank you very much. I'm sure last night it was we were shocked because their mullet are jumping again because Andrian down there caught, I think it was no, it wasn't her PB drum, but we were surprised that we got a red drum. 40, what was it? 31.5 inches, and it was like 12 pounds, 12.5 pounds in weight. Um, so we're fishing the river, just mind you. It is obviously, it is brackish water. We've got the mullet running. I've caught a giant American eel. We've now caught a drum. Last night I had a gar on. So yeah, it's been crazy. So we never know what we're going to get. Cindy says, pretty close to me. Near Cindy, Travis, Jody, Cool Cats, James, and yes, there you go. You get all the great fishing. We're a little bit of a slower channel. Just so let's see. Hopefully you guys got a good view. Let's see. Myself, I'm hoping to catch a really big fish here so that I can, use my handy dandy towel that seems to be fitting perfectly right here I don't know if you can see my new towel, but yeah, let's go. So if you guys don't know who LG Bass is, thank you, Tom, for the towels. So I went home last night after fishing. We were out here really late. If you were watching, we were late, and I heard bells. I didn't know. And because the action was happening, I don't know. She got that drum, and then things were crazy. It was like 11 o'clock or so when I got home. And I got home to find myself with two brand new towels. I'm showing off the pink one. I'll get to the other one as well. And also, what surprised me was Alvin. I don't know if he's come into the chat. Hopefully, he will at some point. Um, sent me a PayPal because we were talking about buying the house behind me, joking around. And I said, "Yeah, we're going to need $1 million to buy the 50 acres of land it has with it as well." So he sent me $20 towards the down payment. What we got here? Woohoo! So yeah, I hate to have to use these today. Nice, nice. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Okay. It's hotter than Haiti over here. So I think we're actually probably, I haven't checked the tide charts. I think we're in slack tide. Maybe right now, that's what it looks like. We were up at the other pond, not the one right here. We were up at the other pond down the road trying to catch some live bluegill because that's what the red drum hit on last night was a live bluegill. And Andriana over there, who's catching all the great fish, caught an awesome bass. Oh, maybe I can show you a picture here. And she hasn't caught a bass, I guess she said, since her teenage years. So, hey, there's catfish regulators back in the house. Howdy, howdy. Jim with Slim Chance Outdoors back in the house. Howdy, howdy. Let's see if I can get some, get a cool picture up here with Andriana and her bass. That's a good size bass. That's what happens when you take Andriana fishing. She's catching all the great fish out here. So super awesome for her. And I don't think I have a photo of her drum. Let me see if I can get one, though. She can send me. Hey, Andriana, can you come show off your drum? Because I don't have a picture of that. Unless you could send me a picture so I could show it off on the screen. Whew. Alvin Lewis, thank you very much. I was just talking about you. I had no idea that you actually did. Oh, what do I got over here now? Something's hitting on this pole right here. It's slack. It's shallow. I had no idea that you actually did send me the starter to my down payment to the house. So thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate that. We were joking about it last night, and I never got a pop-up notification or anything. So that was quite the surprise when I got home, and I must have been checking the email, and I saw that. So thank you so very much for that. That was my. We were talking about purchasing the house behind me so that I could be out here and just fish all the time, and so Alvin said, unfortunately, PayPal will not accept the $1 million for him to send me the $1 million. So we had to chunk change it. I thought $5 at a whack, but you're so gracious to send me a little bit more than that. So I appreciate that. We have to start somewhere. That's an excellent, excellent start. I appreciate it. Hunting and stuff. I hope you do better fishing than I did today. Oh no. Awesome. Yeah, that was on. We're gonna show you um her drum as soon as she either comes down here with a photo or sends it to me. I'm not sure what she's doing. So awesome. Uncle Lou in the house. Hello. So are you sending it to me or you're gonna come down and show it? Oh, you already sent it? Did you send it to me in oh okay, here we go. Oh yeah, okay. That's a good one. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys her drum. I'm telling you, I bring her out here to go fishing with me. I'm like, oh, come with me to this awesome spot. And she's been catching all the friggin' fish. So let me see. I mean, she's obviously the fish is probably quite a bit bigger than she is almost. Let's see. Yeah, your selfie isn't really the one with the you and the fish head. Weren't you holding it this way at one point? But yeah, that's her. That's a pretty. That's a nice drum. And so it was very unexpected. She was just told up. She went up to use the restroom in the house, and she was just told, "Oh yeah, the drummer down here." And we're like, she's like, "Yeah, really?" And she comes down, tells me, thinking, okay, maybe once in a while, and so she put a live blue. She went up there. Here's the story. If you don't know, she was very adamant and persistent to go up there to this pond up here with the alligator and catch a bluegill. So she had failed. She attempted. Finally, she goes back, catches the bluegill, comes down here, asks me how to hook it up so she can throw it out there live. I didn't hook it. She did. And hooks it up, throws it out there, and 5 minutes later, bam, she's got the monster of a lifetime. We're thinking it's a blue. We thought it was a blue cat. She's like, I've got my PB. you and she get the net, get the net, get the. Can you take a picture? And I'm like, can we get the hook out of its mouth? Can we land it first? Can we get it up? Can you take a photo? She literally, the tide was so low. It was like a 4 foot drop over there where she's fishing by the boathouse, which is way down over yonder, if you can see it. And so there's quite a drop when it was low tide. So she had to literally climb down this ladder, and she was in the muck, up to her, up above her ankles in the muck, because she's like, I'm going in after it. I'm gonna get it. Get the net. So she's just like trying to get it up there, and we get it in the net, and she's got to hand it off to me. Can you take a photo? I'm like, can we get it out of the net? Let's get the hook out. It's not going anywhere. So it was quite the production. Um, but obviously very good reason why she was excited. And I mean, so what? Because once she landed, and I'm like, what the heck is that? That's no catfish. No, it was a red drum, and it was an awesome. So If you're interested in actually watching all that action, it was on last night's live stream, and it was close to the end. I have not put the timestamp in there yet. Um, so I thought I was going to be skunked through the whole thing. Uh, and so I see everybody coming in. I'm sorry. I'll check the chat here. I can see it coming up on the screen here. Hello. And, but I'm like in the midst of telling this awesome story. So, yes, I'll go back and put the timestamp in that live stream from last night. But if you want, you can go back to that live stream, look somewhere towards the end. So before the live stream started, she caught a small blue cat. When the live stream started, she caught a smaller blue cat. I hadn't caught anything, and I was just getting ready to close down. I'm like, okay, we got to go. We're going to close down. And I got a small blue cat. So I did finally get out. I did not skunk. I did not skunk. So I was pretty happy. Let's see if she sent another one. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So, needless to say, we are. And what's funny, I thought I had minnows um, last, which probably I was able to catch the bass up there, and but I had when I asked for minnows, I actually did get shiners. So I guess I don't know if they call them minnows or what the story was, but it's all good. It's all good. All good bait. So that's where we're at today. I've got hooks. And so I put some, I don't know what size hook I got on there now, but it's in hopes of maybe catching uh, another red drum or, well, I don't know, maybe we'll get a flathead. And that's the thing, this water, I mean, we could get a freaking flounder. I have no idea. We have no idea. All right, I'm going to pull you guys back up over here so I can see chat. Do, 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 do. But yeah, you can, my excitement, her excitement. We're so excited. And we just can't hide it. Smashed. Oh, yes. Oh, there's Loma back in the house. Stuart. Stuart the fish whisperer. I sent your stickers out just before we came up here. We mailed them. So they went out. They'll go out in today's mail. Alvin. I see the long Alvin. Hey, Lance. There's Danikin Aquatics. Hello. Oh gosh, you'll probably hate that I just said that. I can't tell the difference between the. Well, I know now. Now I know the shiner versus the mud minnow. I had no idea. I had no idea. I see people saying hello to Circle Hook, but I didn't see Circle Hooks. Am I missing it? Why am I missing it? Oh, there you are. Hello, Circle Hook Productions. Let's see. I'll make you blue. Oh, blue. All right. Does she have a channel, Jimmy, with Slim Chance Outdoor Sales? She doesn't really use the YouTube. What she does have is her Instagram, and she is Chef Andrian. I can see if I can find the link for you. But she doesn't really promote the fishing end of that. It's mostly the cooking. I think I caught up there. I said hello to Uncle Lou. So yeah, we're excited. We're not going to be out here as late today. We did, like I said, we spent some time trying to catch some live. Oh, there you go. Reel down, reel down. Don't pull it up, reel it down. Yep, she's waiting. She got some tap taps. Hopefully it's not gar like last night. So we were really trying to catch that the live bluegill, and like I said, she got the bass, and like we're not here for the bass, but it was a good sized bass, and so we started a little later, and we're gonna probably hopefully end a little earlier because I do have to work. So there's that. Lance says I went out fishing today. Surprisingly, I didn't skunk. Nice. Good job. You're welcome, Stuart. You're welcome. Loma was so helpful. I couldn't say enough about that last night. Great ideas. She helped me out a lot last night with some good ideas. All right, let me go see if I can find Andrian's link on her Instagram. Ooh. Chef Andrian, let's get her going there. There she is on the IG. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. Very warm today. So I apologize for I don't even know. I apologize for all of this that's happening. The freaking I gotta find a deterrent for those damn horseflies. I'll tell you, they're annoying as crap. Uh, Horseflies are biting if the wind isn't blowing enough, and like right now, it's just you're up there and you're trying to fish and you're in the dirt with the worms, and it's aggravating and get snagged up in all the crap. And I'm like, I just want to get down here and go fishing down here, and it was a struggle. So I put out videos of my struggle trying to do the bluegill fishing. I'm a lazy angler. I will stop at the bait shop. And that's why I thought Josh was from this bait shop. I'm like, really? You guys pulled me up? I don't even think I left my sticker there. Um, so we stopped. We talked to the owner of the bait shop for a while. And he was even surprised that we got a drum out of here, that they had come up this far. So yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty cool. You never know what we're gonna get. We waited a long time. I think we were live streaming for 8 hours last night. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. Not tonight though. Not tonight. So yeah, it's so hot today. So good thing I got some towels that I can work with here today, because I'm gonna need it. Promoting my friend LG Bath. Thank you, Tom. Funny because I guessed towels too. I said that. That's awesome. Oh gosh. It looks like we might have a little lag today. Probably because it is overcast. Maybe not a lag, but some blurriness. So I did charge everything, Loma. I did. My AC is acting. Could use some prayers. Yeah, prayers that you don't swelter to death. Or it's not the AC you're talking about. Hello, Indiana Chris. Hello. How big was that drum? Looked huge to me. We said 31 inches. 31 and a half inches. And it was about 12 pounds. Skeeter, I go live tonight on YouTube around 8 p.m. Yep. I think we know that. I found you. Sent a friend's request of TV in the bait store. Oh, no. Oh gosh, I could be. I'm not sure I'm gonna want to see that. That's awesome. Thank you. We'll check that out for sure. Let's see what we got here. I'm looking now. I'm looking now. Oh, nice picture. Wow, that looks really good up there. Yep, I like that a lot. It's definitely good that I'm not in it. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Well, thank you for the friend request. I appreciate that. And I got you on there. Whoops, I just got. I forgot to get my charger for my cell phone over here. I mean, it was warm up there. I think it's nice down here, Andrian. What do you think? It's nice down here. Like the breeze and the shade. Yeah, we were definitely in the sun. I funny too because like last night I was standing up in the ring light and I kept pointing because if you guys were following, those who were following my Facebook know that I recently did a chemotherapy treatment on my face and my chest area because I had some damage from the sun. So um, it so the cream was actually pulling out all these damaged areas that could potentially become cancerous. And so for a while, I looked like I had pepperoni spots all over my face or really bad acne or something. So as I'm looking in there, I'm like, oh, you can see all these red under my eyes. Well, it's because I have not actually been out in the sun because, of course, I just haven't been out here fishing, whatever it was. I was doing this treatment and I have not had any sun. So even just a little bit that I got here yesterday, I actually got burned on my chest and in my face a little bit. And I was giving Andriane crap because she's over there putting sunscreen on. And I'm like, you're in the shade. Yeah. And I'm the one that got burnt. That's karma. That's karma. Catfish Bill in the house. Hello, hello. So, if you ever wonder why, like, I have almost, most people that come in, if I have seen you in my chats a few times or I know you from, um, you know, a lot of the people I have come in have been with me for the last almost 3 years as I've been live streaming. Last year I didn't live stream as much. Um, but for the last 3 years, this is a crew that I've had in here. I appreciate all the new people and the new names, but some of the people like Circle Hook Productions, people, Mike Cole, who's not in here right now, Catfish Bill, a lot of names that, Indiana Chris and Alvin, right from the Lance. These are people from the very beginning. Um, and getting going in the live streaming in this whole fishing community, and it's been a really great run. But if you ever wonder, like, why I have made so many people moderators, hey Andrew, I didn't even see you in here. Hello, um, Jimmy with Slim Chance Outdoors. I like food. Me too. Um, so anyway, the reason you come in and you see so many moderators in my chat in the blue, it's not so much because I need the moderators, but I do it so that you guys can drop your links to anything you have upcoming. And what made me think about it was right there when Josh was just talking about his bait shop and all of that. So, um, if you're once I learn that you're okay or in my chat, if I don't know you, and you're coming in and you're new, and then once I get comfortable with that and I make that so that you can then drop your links, or you know, other people can drop other people's links. So that's why I do that. Because I certainly don't need Eddie Gross in the house. Hello. Eddie Gross has been subscribed for quite some time. I'm not even sure how long, but it's been fun. Thank you, Eddie. Bill says, get my boat back this week. Woohoo! Start filming again and live streaming. Stay tuned. It's been about 2 years, but I'll be back at that. Freaking awesome. Yep, you'll most recently, Catfish Bill has been out there with palmetto cats. So that's good to hear. You're going to be back out there and getting up and back up and going. Bill, congrats. So there you go. There's a good example. Somebody can drop Catfish Bill's link if you haven't done so already. Let's see where we're at. I'm sure he's probably already got a lot of 1.68 thousand subscribers. There you go. Actually, I'm right here. I can drop it if somebody didn't already. So be sure to follow along with that. I got it. I got it. Oh, Loma got it. Too late, Amar. I did it too. Loma beat me to it. All right, so Chris says, hey, Lori, what is dangling on the top left of our screen? I'm going to say moss. I don't see it here, though. Your left. Is your left the same as my left? Let's see. It's probably the moss from the tree, because right here, let's see. Yes, see that, all that moss right there? We are in South Kakalaki, South Carolina, baby. So, yeah. These are not cypress trees, but and live oaks. You usually see this moss on live oaks, which is what is actually over here. Cypress trees in the swamps and things like that. So that's probably what you were seeing. I'm sorry, I see that the picture quality kind of goes in and out. So I think I'm just not getting the best reception over here. Let's see. I have a bunch of YouTube sticker people on there. LOL. I just sent stickers out. I owe some stickers out, but from quite some time ago because I had run out, and it took me a very long time to get them because I had a lot of financial things happening that were more important than getting stickers. And stickers can be expensive, especially a good quality one. But I finally had gotten the stickers, so I'm able to send them out. And so I was able to send Stuart. The fish whisperer is in Scotland. He's from Scotland, and that's where I sent those stickers to this morning. So hopefully they get there. They told me I have the forever stamps. They tried to sell me an international stamp, and I said, well, I have stamps. Can't I just put a bunch of these on? So she goes, yeah, you just need 3. Okay, thank you. So we put the 3 forever stamps on, and off it went. Hopefully it gets to you. So Jimmy says, I'm subscribing to all. That's awesome. Yeah, probably, yeah, the moss hanging from the tree. It's creepy. It's creepy here at night with the moss. Circle Hook Production says, I need stickers for garage cupboard doors. I want all the stickers. Well, message me, Circle Hook, and I'll send you some. You might already have my stickers from a long time ago. But yeah, send me a message on my Instagram. I mean, my Instagram is on there too, but my email is in the About Me section, and my Facebook is in my About Me section as well. And I guess that's where Alvin found my PayPal too, because we were talking about the PayPal, which I did say was in there, and he did send me my starter, $20 starter to get my house over here. So that's awesome. I appreciate that very much. Did it come back? Did it come back? Your hit. Oh, it did? What'd you have on there? Oh, is that one going down? A lot of times the gar will steal the bait too. Oh, okay. This was my bluegill head. Everybody duck. Here we go. Let's go. So yeah, I think I started to say Stuart and Loma and everybody that was in here last night helped us get to 100 thumbs up. Woohoo! Thank you. We actually, I think, got 100 and... How many thumbs up did we end up with? 107? Yeah. She's got strawberry chicken on down there. So I am running a bluegill head. I've got just sea salted chicken and the mud minnows if they actually did stay on. We're going to check that right now. It's beautiful, actually. The breeze is really helpful. What's over there today? Another baby deer? Is there another baby deer over there? It would be nice. Oh, I see you're watching your line go. Yeah, just be careful. When I did that, it was a freaking American mega eel. Oh, the thing was way too big. Well, if you wanted it, you should have reeled down before you picked up the pole. Um, and like last night when I reeled down and I ended up with that stupid gar. You got it? All right, I'm gonna bring the camera. You got it? Huh? I can't hear a word she's saying. Let's see. Catfish Bill, you just got some stickers made. I want one. Jerry Mills, hey, 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 you're back. Cindy, oh yeah, Cindy, oh my gosh, I forgot to send you my information to get your stickers. At work until 2:30. It's 2:53 here in South Kakalaki. Uh-oh, now you're going to be in trouble. You're going to have to break it off. I don't know what she's got going. She's in a holding pattern. All right, it looks like my picture cleared up. I hope so. I hope you guys see the same thing I'm looking at. Cindy says, I'm riveting. I'm riveting. Have I ever told any of y'all how much I like it? I'm not sure what that means. Like, I guess I just don't know what riveting is. Isn't that like putting buttons on pants or something? The little or rivets. I don't know. There's Mike Sampson in the house. Hello. Catfish Bill, message me on Messenger. I will do so. Yeah, I definitely got you on the Facebook so I can find you there. Oh, at work. You're riveting at work. Okay. I was like, what is she talking about? Well, I appreciate those who are at work popping in here to say hello. I wish I had the time to do that at work. I don't. So during the week, I'm so busy, and then um, lately I've been really like my work. I'm just exhausted at the end of the day. It doesn't matter if I'm out running or if I'm just on the computer all day. Um, it's exhausting. So I don't really spend a whole lot of time by the time I get home, or if it's like getting to be 7 o'clock, I don't spend a lot of time, um, hanging out on any of the social medias or anything like that. And so it's not until I have my days off and then I can be up like at night. I'll be up and I'm like, who's on? Who's live? Who's dropped this? Who's dropped that? So it's a short window, but I do try to get in there. Did you get it? We'll walk down there and see what she's doing. Oh, you're showing your fish? It was on the news. Did she show him your bass you caught over there too? Which one are you showing, the bass or are you showing the drum?
Now you're gonna have everybody and their mother out here fishing.
Well, we don't say where we're at.
Okay, good.
Oh no.
That's our secret.
The
No.
locals know.
Right.
No.
We don't tell. Yeah, we don't.
Well, we're not local. I found you.
And I found you through her.
Yes.
This is Rick.
And then she's gonna tell her husband, Rick, and then I said, shh. I tell everybody, you have to know how to get to the back road that gets you to the back road that takes you to the back road to get to the back road that gets you here.
Right.
Well,
And that's it. So yeah, no, we don't want everybody.
I was so excited.
I would too.
I was hooting and hollering.
Show them your bass that you caught this morning up there.
So we went to get bluegill
Uh,
at this little pond.
yeah. That pond over there.
Yes,
And I got.
we're brim fishing. Well, some of us were brim fishing. We just barely fishing bass. Yeah, so I show her. I bring her, invite her out here with me. I invite her to come out here with me, and she catches the fish. I haven't gotten anything.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
That's always the way.
Have fun.
Thank you. Have a good day. Thanks for getting me on time.
Oh, you got unhooked, so nothing was on it.
This was a whole fish.
Huh?
This was a whole fish.
Oh, it was a whole fish, so
Yeah.
something ate half your fish. Oh yeah, look at that, big bites out of it.
And that's what got me stuck.
Oh wow. Well, leave the head on there.
Yeah, I'm going to. Hopefully he comes back for the rest of the day.
Yeah, it should. It should. The guy's telling her up there, one of the biologists, and he's like, "Oh, you probably heard me. You probably heard me up there." And he's like, "Yeah, now everybody in there. It was on the news. Her drum was on the news, and now everybody's gonna want to come here fishing." Gosh, if you guys start booking flights to come to my spot, that's crazy. You all have much better fishing luck than we do down here. Hey, there's W33D Hopper in the house. A short window. Is that one of the windows on the short bus? Could be. That could be. Whew. Yeah, it's been a long while. I was just saying that actually, that a lot of people that I've, been since I was live streaming, like from the beginning. So you're another one of those people that have been on here um, since since I started. But I think you changed the name. Did you make it the 3-3? Because I don't remember. I just remember it being Weed Hopper. Um, but I could be wrong. It's oh yes, okay. I thought I was losing my mind. That's not unusual though. Yeah, it was weed before. Okay, thank you. I'm like, yeah, that's different, but that's cool. I like it makes it a little more unique. It's like the spelling of Xplora. Welcome back, Aloma. We haven't missed anything. We're still. Oh, I gotta check my tide chart here. Hopefully, we're gonna get on something today because, like I said, I'm not hanging out here. We totally went through an entire cycle. Um, And it's funny because I'm like, what is it? I thought it was like a 12-hour cycle for the tide change. It's like every 6 hours. So we started out last night on the very bottom of the low tide. We were here for the entire incoming. We were here for the entire outgoing and back to the bottom again. It was crazy. So, but tonight, no. I have to work tomorrow. I got to unload all the stuff from my car, get out um, all the smelly stuff, all that good stuff. So we are going to be at the very top, according to this. So we're going to be at the very top of high tide here at about 45 minutes from now, Andrian. Yeah. It actually looks like we're in slack tide right now. So it might be right now as it's turning. So they are working on stuff. This is kind of cool. I'm going to show you guys this. They're coming in right now with equipment on a barge because they were upriver and they were working on some stuff upriver. So they're actually, I don't know if I can get a better view. You probably can't see through the mossy trees. But yeah, they have a barge that they're, you see? There you go. Isn't that kind of neat? Looks like a tank. So they had on that same barge, they were transporting giant logs and stuff that they were using to build a wall.
That could have been a problem, yeah. It's like a catfish.
Maybe we could be on the drum right now. I don't know. I mean, if they're here, right? Like
What's that?
they were here last night, so there's a good chance. I mean, maybe they're just running right now, right? Is there a certain time frame that they run?
At the jetties, catch them most in like October, November, December, January.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's unusual that they'd be here now?
Maybe they come in now. Maybe that's why we don't catch them at the jetties right now.
Oh.
In the creek, they'll be decent.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Apparently, apparently bug spray does not do well with yoga pants.
Why is it eating through it? It's eating through it?
I mean, not to be rude, but feel that.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, it's sticky like.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah. Hopefully it does. This isn't completely open up.
Yeah, that's too bad because those are cute.
I love these. They're so comfortable. They
So,
have pockets in it.
yeah, take a rag and put some water and see if you can wash some of it off.
Yeah, what's on me? And I'm like,
Wash your bum, Andrian. Wash your bum.
so hopefully I don't end up with a big hole here before night.
Oh, gosh, yeah. So Weed Hopper says, yes, that's why I changed it. Yeah, to be unique. I like it. Yeah, I mean, the Xplora, Xplora, and of course it's a runoff or a playoff from Dora, the Explorer. Jimmy with Slim Chance Outdoors. What's your Facebook, Laura? Actually, you probably would be easier if you go to the About Me section on this YouTube channel of mine. You go to my About Me section, and the link to my Facebook is right there. G Bro, hello from South Bend. Well, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. We are currently fishing the Great PD River in South Carolina. There you go. Lama's dropping the links. Awesome. Thanks for doing that. Yep. I hope that you all take an opportunity to drop each other's links and pick up links, pick up some people. You might find some channels you really enjoy. Um, there you go, Jimmy. Good job. So, and am I also, if you are on Instagram, that's where Andrian is on Instagram, and also my own Instagram, um, where sometimes I post the same stuff that I post on my YouTube and my Facebook. Sometimes it's different. What I do notice is I don't really get in trouble for adding music and stuff to the Instagram stuff, where YouTube, will give you the damn warning or whatever that you're using the music content. Buggers. Those friggin' buggers. You're welcome, Weed Hopper. It's like saying that. Yeah, Weed Hopper. All right, I'm gonna go wash my fingers off because they're nasty. Gotta try to make sure I wipe some of the sweat off my brow while I'm out here too. It's really hot today, so just saying. course, I will not use that to put it in this river water. Whew. That Spanish moss is not only hanging from the trees, but it's like all over the ground here. And sometimes you're walking, and the Spanish moss, the Spanish moss pile. What have I been drinking today? But it gets on your feet or whatever, and you automatically like, oh my god, I thought it was a snake or something. But it isn't. All right, let's go. So, last night it was definitely the bottom, very bottom of low tide when we were catching all those drum. And you could, and it's funny because um, I had something hit my line and it took off like a shot. Zzz, zzz, zzz. It was fast and it like zzz, it went zooming around. I immediately knew it was not a catfish. And but I didn't know what it was, and I didn't land it, but I did got it up here where I could see my coin sinker right on the bank right here, and I guess people could see it, and it rolled over or whatever. I thought it was a striper, but now I'm pretty sure that I had a red drum on there, and it's funny because I saw a fish kind of roll over here, picking up some of the bait that I had thrown in there. And sure enough, it was right about the time that the red drum were hitting, and she picked up one. So it was pretty exciting. But we definitely no, we don't know what we could get. We could get who knows out here. So I know that there were some people that picked up a flathead out here. I mean, we're certainly picking up the blue cats, um, smaller ones. My bigger blue cat I caught here was only 8.5 pounds. So, but other than that, they're mostly small. Is Michigan back in the house? Hello. Thank you very much for coming back in. Michigan says, I missed the end of yesterday's stream. I got piddling around the house. Oh my gosh. I hope, did you catch the drum that Andrian caught? The red drum? That was towards the end. Indiana Crest says, time to make myself some lunch. All right. See you again. I hope it's a good lunch. I'm kind of hungry myself. Michael, how dare you? I have to cut the lawn and you go fishing. Not fair. So sorry. You can pay me back because I have no snacks. You probably have snacks. Actually, I did it again too. I got Swedish fish when I was at the bait shop. The damn bait shop, man. It's a killer. Loma says, come on, fishy, fishy. Any fish. Any fish will do. I actually do have my yogurt up there. I had to stop and get something to eat last night. So even though I did eat while I was down here because I had packed a bunch of stuff. I really should have packed a sandwich. And but on the way home, I was just like, I'm so hungry. And it was 11 o'clock. We get to a McDonald's over there, and I pull in. And I said, I want a quarter pounder with cheese. I said, I'm telling um, Andriana, I'm like, I don't care. I'm going to get a burger, right? I'm just so hungry. And so I'm like, I want a quarter pounder with cheese. And they're like, oh, we're sorry. We just shut the grill off. And so I'm like, okay, well, what does that mean? Like, so we can't get any burgers? Like, it's freaking McDonald's, dude. Oh, no, you can. You can't get the quarter pounder with cheese. Well, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just get a cheeseburger then. Oh, that was a mistake. So obviously what they meant was Sure, we have a bunch of hamburgers left over under the heat lamp that you can have, but we can't make you anything fresh, which would have been the quarter pounder with cheese. But how gracious of them. They did throw in an apple pie. So that was my punishment for even stopping there, I guess. Not to say I wouldn't do it again, because I'm hungry now. You know, when you're out fishing in the breeze. John Hoyler Outdoors. Hello. See, I'm talking about these people that have been in my stream from the very beginning of time, and all of you are all popping in. That's so awesome. So people, again, like John Hoyler Outdoorsman, Weed Hopper, Alvin, Mike Cole, of course, Mike Cole, Alvin Lewis, Indiana Chris, all these people, all these names. Um, and you guys are still following along. I appreciate that. And I love all the new people. Loma's awesome. She's in here dropping links. Michigan Outdoors, I just made you a moderator. You can drop links. All these people, you guys are fantastic. And I got 21 fabulous people watching on a Tuesday. I'm going to take a minute to go up to my car, so I shall return. Please watch those rods. You never know what's going to happen. So something hit the pole pretty hard and took half your friggin' fish. That's crazy.
I would have probably caught it, but it went around the pole, and then he actually came and unhooked it for me.
Oh, so it went around and it and got off and got your pole hooked up on the.
Yeah, and he
Oh,
and I said, "Oh, because I'll get you." Don't worry, and he comes and gets me. And then I thought,
that's nice.
because I heard.
Probably, yeah, the live streams.
Oh, that yeah.
Oh, I heard that. Oh, yeah, reel down, reel down. Reel down, keep reeling. Keep reeling. Keep reeling. There you go, now pick it up. Pick it up. There you go.
It's another drum. Oh.
It came off. I saw it.
Oh.
I saw it pop off.
Yeah.
That's why you got to reel down really hard and keep reeling down. Don't reel down and stop.
I think it might have popped up.
Or is it still on there?
No, this is the weeds over here.
Oh.
So the hook's still on there. I went to get the weeds.
Oh, it took your bait.
With the bait, yeah.
Yeah, so next time reel down and don't hesitate. Reel down and keep reeling down until you think you got him hooked.
Yeah.
What did it take?
The head.
Oh my God.
But that wasn't I don't think that was a catfish.
No, that wasn't a catfish probably. You probably would have, yeah. That's too bad. But see that I've got a bluegill on over here and I'm not getting the bites you are, so you probably are in deeper water over there. Maybe. So isn't that kind of interesting? She's over there and she's getting bit and she just had something take her bluegill off. And she's in front of the boathouse, so, but it's funny, I'm really right here. It shouldn't be that much different, but yeah, she's getting the bites over there. She also, it's a harder spot to be fishing in because just to be able to reel in over there and stuff. But that's what the guy said too. On the other side of the boathouse, they always have better luck fishing. So there must be like a hole there or something in that spot. Weed hopper. Great to wipe your bum with the bait towels. Weed hopper says, I gotta run, Laura. Catch her around. Good luck out there. Thank you. Any luck, John Euler? Last night we had, if you're still in here, we had a big red drum. Andrian, Chef Andrian, caught the big red drum last night. We were bait fishing. She caught a bass. So yeah, she's already had some luck today. Deborah, hello. Where are you at today? We met you at one night at Peachtree Landing when you were catfishing about 2 years, maybe 3 years ago. Wow. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for popping in, Deborah. I am a long ways from Peachtree Landing, but I am on the Great PD River. But oh, wow, how awesome is that? Thank you very much for coming in. I was just talking about people from, that far back ago. And there's not too many people that I met down there that I gave sticker to, so I probably actually remember. Jimmy says, I'm subscribed to all I see. Please return the favor. There you go. Yeah, South Carolina. Michigan says, hey, thanks, Laura. I've been waiting to go fishing today, but the wind is really bad again here. I have a pedal kayak, and I think I inflamed my knee the other day overdoing it, trying to navigate the wind. Oh, that sucks. John is so actually, it was really warm. We were bait fishing, and it was so hot in the sun. But right here, yeah, it's shady. Um, it's gorgeous. I'm under all the trees with the moss and everything though, and all the. So yeah, I discovered this little fishing piece of paradise for myself down here because that's part of why I hadn't fished for quite a while. Is because where I used to fish. It became overgrown, and I got really super frustrated with with the boat traffic and all kinds of stuff. So, and then I tried bass fishing, and I don't know, I just got frustrated. And then I had a lot of other things going on. So, I really didn't fish very much for this past year. And then I found this not too long ago, and I haven't left here ever since. So, anytime I have a day off, I'm coming out here. And then Chef Dion is somebody I met on the trails, local trails, hiking trails, and then I was fishing, she was hiking, and then we decided we were going to hike together, um, and we, without really even knowing each other, we kind of met up and decided to start hiking the Palmetto Trail, which we need to do some more sections of. There's quite a few sections of that, but so, and we did that, and we hadn't really been out together in a long time, but she came into my live stream um, last week. And so I said, if you want to come out with me, you can come hang out with me tomorrow because I'm coming back out. And she did. Yep. And now she's back again and she's been catching all the fish. Somebody's got to do it. So I had to go up and get my yogurt. I was getting hungry. So I think we probably, it must have been shortly after 9 when we headed out this way, maybe 9:30, 10. Oh, there's one of those kite birds. God, those things are awesome. You guys can't see it. It's got the split tail. Those things are beautiful. Um, but anyway, yeah, we probably got here. I don't know. It might have been about 11 o'clock. But we were up there doing some bait fishing. And I told her we got to get um, we got to get down here and start fishing because we're not going to be out here all night tonight. All right, John, getting on the highway. Life is a highway. You're going my way. We're gonna ride it all night long. John Euler is a truck driver. It was nice to see you, John. Thank you so much for coming in. This spot has definitely become my favorite spot because I can go up and do bluegill fishing. I can go up and do the bass fishing. It's shady. Um, it's brackish water. So again, we had drum. We could have blue cats. We could have flathead. And there's some nature trails, so we can actually go hiking through some nature trails if we so wanted to. It's really awesome. It takes a long time to get out here, though, but it's worth it. And it's, you know, people might think it's really sucky that I don't have like the weekend off, a Saturday or Sunday, but I'm actually feeling blessed. I would much rather be able to work the Saturday and Sunday and have the weekdays off because less traffic. We're not out, of course, out here, we're not out here with the tourists. Myrtle Beach area and anywhere out there, it's just the boat traffic is super heavy. They're rude. So, yeah, this is nice. Well, and people think, oh, you're live streaming, so everybody's going to know where you are. Nobody's going to know where I am. But, I mean, if they do know where I am, oh, slut too that might find me. But, I mean, it's a long ways to come out here. But like I said, I doubt very much that people are going to come from a whole nother state to come out here fishing. I mean, like I said, we did an 8-hour live stream to catch one fish, you know. Actually, we caught 3 fish, but hey, this girl's magnet fishing. Hello, hello. This is a biologist on their boat, getting ready to pull into that boathouse over there where Andreon's fishing. See, the wind picked up again. John Euler, I think, hit the highway. He came in, said hello, and I think he had to go because he was hitting the highway. Deborah says you have to walk a ways to find this spot on the PD River. No, you have to drive a long ways, and you have to literally take 5 back roads to get to the back road that gets you here. You know, and that's part of it. You can get down there like where she's talking about Peachtree Landing. I've tried fishing down there a few times, and people come out with their boat, and they could go left, which takes them right out to the main channel. But then the kids out there will get in their boat and they'll zip right in front of you, zip, zip back and forth in front of your poles. There's no need for them to do that, but that's what they'll do. They take off and they'll speed across in front of you. And then they'll go up around the bend. They turn around. They speed back in front of you again. It sucks. And then it's also very overpopulated. And then my other fishing spot, like I said, it got overgrown. And then there's other fishing spots I go to, which is on a boat landing or boat docks, and so you've got to deal with all the boaters. Yes, Deborah. Yeah, local Myrtle Beach. That's where I am. I'm in Socastee, so. Towie, hi Laura, hi Fisher folk. It looks like a nice day for fishing. A little bit of a breeze. Yes, it is really quite nice actually. We were sweltering trying to catch bait. The breeze is really nice. Melfina, back in the house. Thank you very much for coming back in. Come on, Fishy, let's go. She got a couple of hits down there. Deborah says, I respect your privacy. You should never let anybody know where you are publicly. You can't trust people nowadays. You know, we were just talking about, Andrea and I were just talking about that.
Is that your bells or my bells?
Huh?
I heard some bells, but I didn't see anything. Was it yours or mine?
Not mine.
Right now I have a mullet head on the one that took the other stuff. So far something took the back end of the bluegill and the front end when we hooked into it. That had to be a drum again. I mean, it
Well,
felt like
God,
was that.
a guy will do that. Yeah.
The thing about what I was worried about yesterday going around that boathouse, it 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 kind of like slams it. And
Yep, got itself off.
yeah, so I could tell by the feel of it, it was too big to be an eater, so we had to let it go anyway. But it would have been nice to see it.
Yes, definitely. Worth pulling in.
Yeah, everyone had known about it, so someone told them. So that's nice.
Yep, that's awesome.
Because we heard, I said, he was like, I heard you caught a nice redfish.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so
So there's a bunch of biologists here because we are actually in a management area, wildlife management area. And so the building that you see just down there where Andrian is fishing is a boathouse. So the biologists park their boats in there, and of course they are out for the day, in and out, mostly working out in the field. So that's what that is down there. And there's a house behind me I did recently a video tour of, and so they also tune in. I hear bells now.
yeah, that's what I thought I did too. So I'm going back.
So they also tune in up there at the house. So um, probably Lane, who actually gave me the tour of the house, might have been tuned in or caught um, when Andrian caught that fish. So she shared it with the other biologists, which is pretty cool. We're pretty happy about that. Squirrels magnet fishing. Here, fishy, fishy, bite the hook. Josh watching and organizing in the bait store. The picture is soothing, relaxing. I wish I was there. It is so nice. Michigan says, I used to work in Charleston and went to the House of Blues on Myrtle Beach. It was super fun. They have Mustang Week there too. Yeah, it's full of tourists, I can tell you that. So we have Bike Week coming up. It feels like I just had Bike Week. But that will pretty much run from Georgetown all the way out to North Myrtle Beach. I work for a property management company, so I spend a lot of time. Well, I did recently until I started doing more stuff in the office, but I spend a lot of time on the Ocean Boulevard, running in and out of all the different resorts. So it's nice to, and I look forward to, okay, I'm going fishing. And, I look forward to doing the live streams with you guys. You guys have made it so much fun. It's been awesome. And I'm just, I was blown away that, we managed to get 100 likes on a Monday, uh, during the day on a Monday. So that was crazy. You guys really helped us out there by giving us 100 thumbs up. So that was awesome. And you got to be here for the excitement of Andrian. Get the net! Get the picture. Can you take a picture? It was just crazy. Barry, hello. Oh, look at that. Barry's actually knows my name. Oh, I like it. And even the spelling. What's your favorite thing to photograph? Barry's done his homework. I love taking photographs of wildlife, just nature in general, the outdoors, scenic photos of that sort of thing. That's pretty much what I spend my time photographing. Still shots, basically. It is such a great day out here today, Squirrel. It is such a great day. Come Monday, it'll be all right. Yep, so back to work for me tomorrow. and then I have to wait. And actually, I don't even know. I have my schedule changes a little bit coming up here, so I don't know if it's this next week or the week after. I think it's the week after. So I don't always get lucky enough to have every Monday and Tuesday off, but for the most part, that's where they keep me. Other times, I have to. Some days I don't get 2 days in a row. That's all right. That's all right. So that's why I say I'm a lazy angler because if I want to come out here and do the catfishing, um, for me to go out and catch bait, I I just don't like to take the time, and I don't have the time because when I get home after work, it's just getting too late. Um, so I just don't. It's very hard. And like this morning, we came up and we were at it for 2 hours and barely got any brim. So it's just tough doing that. So a lot of times it's easier to stop at the bait shop and buy the bait. I mean, and then if I want, like here, I can go bass fishing. And obviously we saw some big bass in the pond up there, but it's hard to decide. Do you want to go bass fishing? You want to go trout fishing? What do you want to do? Hey, there's Stephen Corley in the house. Glory the Explorer. That wind's really picked up. I didn't look to see. I thought I just saw my rod bounce. I didn't look to see if we were supposed to be expecting any kind of bad weather today. Earlier, when we were bait fishing, I thought for a minute that we heard thunder, but and then, I mean, it was so loud, it actually startled me. But then I almost think I heard a jet after, so I wonder if it was breaking the sound barrier. Deborah says, "Is this little PD or big PD?" Just looked up wildlife management on the internet, so I'll check out some of these. Thanks a lot for that tip. You won't find it under wildlife management, Deborah. There's a lot of wildlife. Actually, there's several wildlife management areas in the area. But you're welcome for the tip. That's just what we were talking about. When you have local people follow you or whatnot, and that's what Andriana and I were talking about. Like, if you let people know, and like Deborah just said, you got to be careful if you're going live streaming and you don't know who's following you and watching you, and then they know where you are, and who knows what will happen. But luckily, I have not had that experience. But then also, like they said down here, um, oh, great, now everybody's going to be out here fishing. And that's just it. We don't want that. You definitely don't want that. Um, but the more people that learn about it and then they see it and then they find out where you're fishing and then that's it. And then you lose your fishing spot. And then they're leaving their trash and everything else out here. So yeah, that's kind of sucky. But that is what it is. It's the way of the world. Oh wow, this is full of ants. They share the wealth sometimes. Come on, let's go, let's go. Deborah, we are retired. We won't leave any trash. Nope, you won't, but there's trash out here. They're leaving their broken fishing poles, broken reels, plastic bottles. Let's go fishing. So it was good when I first got out here. Not like I said, I got that 8.5 pound blue cat was awesome. Now I just feel like I haven't really gotten much of anything in the last couple times I've been out here. Andreon's been hitting it, obviously, and that's good. This really reminds me of the plantation that's between McClellanville and Charleston. We visited it one time, and behind it was a beautiful area of water along the old rice fields. Well, there you go. Barry says, where I come from, we strive to leave locations better than when we found them. Exactly. Can we all just fish together? Yeah, that's what happens. Apparently not. I tried. I tried. That's why I said I couldn't fish for the longest time because the one spot I did have, it actually just got overgrown. And other spots you just couldn't fish. It was too close to Myrtle Beach, too close to the. Um, I mean, because obviously, if they're so accessible, then that's where everybody's going to be. Is at the most accessible spots. I always try to pick up trash when I can. We have some little bugs around our boat ramp and honey holes too that ruin it for the rest of us and destroys the waterways. And I mean, I don't even understand that. Like, you find a beautiful location to fish, a beautiful location to just to sit and hang out, and then you're gonna just destroy it. It doesn't make sense. But thankfully, not everybody is like that. You don't want to fish too close together, you might get hooked in the eye. Especially fishing around me. I'll tell you, after we left here, and like I said, it was like 11 o'clock when I was, I think, at McDonald's. So it was after 11 when I got home, and I didn't want to unload the car for nothing. So I didn't take even my bait out. Andrian's stuff stayed in my car because I was picking her up today anyway. And, but I had super bad leg cramps last night, and it kept me awake, and I didn't want to get up for nothing this morning. How is that magnet fishing going, squirrel? Yeah, Loma, I do. I drank vitamin water, and that's what I have in my cup today. Yesterday, I had nothing but iced coffee, so I made sure I have my vitamin water with me today. Barry says, if you could only pick one fishing or hiking, which would it be and why? Phew, I don't know. I've done both, so I don't know. I couldn't just pick one. I like the hiking because, it's good exercise and you're out there and you see all the different wildlife and you're just out there with the nature. And I love like backpacking everything out. You take your lunch out there, take your lunch breaks. Um, it's just really nice. And I feel at the end of a hike like I accomplished something. Sometimes sitting out here on the bank for hours on end, um, I feel like I've wasted like a 6, 7, 8 hour day and didn't even catch a fish. What makes it nice out here, yeah, I get to sit, enjoy the surroundings. Doing the live stream helps because you guys all keep me company. Um, but yeah, I think sometimes sitting and not catching anything, it's like 6 or 8 hours worth. And, gosh, I was out there and spent all that time just sitting around doing absolutely nothing. So that's rough. But when you're catching, that's great. That makes it worthwhile, of course. So I find myself very tired today. And I gotta get my laundry done and everything else. And oh, been out here. That's why I told her I'm not hanging out here until freaking 11 o'clock. Oh, my phone battery. I'm just reading chat over here. My phone battery's already dying. That's crazy. I had 100% charge when I left the house. There's a hike right there, just walking in the fishing spot. Learning the patience, I do not have that. I said that when I was trying to do the bluegill fishing. Outdoors Joe, hello, how are you today? Hello to all the chatters as well. Squirrel says, I already found 2 pocket knives, already one in good shape. The other one, I am still working on it. Oh, that's awesome. Barry, that's funny. Outdoors Joe, does your name change when you go inside? Ah, that was good. I'm gonna go see if I have something to plug this phone into. I heard that. Watch. As soon as I walk away, I'm gonna have a takedown.
Did you see the mullet jump in the post?
I think that's what I just heard.
Yeah, and they were like right practically in the grasses over
Oh,
there.
wow. Usually I have 5 different freaking cords hanging around to plug stuff in with. Nope, no extra cords with me today. Interesting. Not even in my bucket of goodies. Nope. Huh. Well, well, well. All right, well, I'm going to unplug this for a little bit and see what happens over here. So now I'll have to just pay attention to make sure the iPad doesn't die. Not too bad. Got most of the trash out of the waterways, all metal stuff. Let's see, I was backing up a little bit. Prayers for everyone affected by all the tornadoes, Mama says. Well, thank you for playing us in the background. We got 29 fabulous people listening. We appreciate that. Hopefully we're going to hit something big here before we have to go home today. That little blip that was between Bucksport and Bay City Gardens has dissipated, so the weather should be good to go there. It's some storms around Columbia moving northeast. Wow, thank you for that. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I mean, I thought it might have been thunder. Um, but like I said, I'm not even 100% sure. I think maybe it was a jet or something breaking the sound barrier. It was really bizarre. I don't know what it was. We only heard it the one time, and that was it. But we have, I think the mullet are jumping again, so we got some bait fish rolling in. It's definitely clouded over today. So we are, let's see, why didn't this update? Yep, so we are at the very top of the high tide, so this should be changing out here very shortly, and we're going to be into the falling tide. So pretty much, yeah, uh, we'll be fishing into the. We're not going to quite make it, I don't think, tonight, because the bottom of low tide will be about 10 o'clock tonight, so I don't want to stay out here until 10 tonight. Bite or no bite. We're at the top of high tide now, Andrian. Uh-huh. Isn't it funny? The breeze makes it feel cool now. We were sweltering over there. Yes, that's how I felt. I was struggling. Sorry, I had to turn you guys off on my ear so I wasn't yelling in yours. Hopefully my phone will charge up a little bit.
Are we coming again next Monday?
I'll have to check my schedule. Are you coming next Monday?
You're going, I'm coming. As long as you're not sick of me yet, I'm coming.
I mean, you're over there minding your own business, so.
You're popping up over there.
I mean, you are catching all the fish over here, but that's all right. All right, Jimmy, thank you so much for popping in.
If I can get one of my sponsors to get some equipment, I'll be fly back.
Oh, oh, that was just vibrating. Wasn't doing much of anything else, but it was vibrating. when the tide shifts, I'm going to have to move these rod holders down because everything will start to go that way and the tree's right here. Or move this one rod holder up. That's probably what we'll have to do. Oh, oh, maybe I didn't have it up. I have the bell in my pocket, and I was thinking, but I didn't have it in my pocket when I went up there. Which one didn't I check? It's hard to say. Yeah, I'm gonna probably throw a bluegill on once we start dropping the tide there a little bit. Porcupine pig in the house. John McKnight, hello. John McKnight. John McKnight says, "Hey there, let's see another big red today." All right. I have no idea what you're saying there, Porcupine. I am wrecked. It's not even big holiday. Well, let's go. Come on, fishing. Let's go. Yeah, that wind's really howling now. Eastbound and down on the road. Life is a highway. You're going my way. I can't wait to go to sleep. I'm tired. Woo! Yesterday was a day. I mean, and we thought kind of like today would have been a little easier because we didn't have to unload everything and, we were just leaving everything in the car and we'd be ready to go. But I did have to stop and get batteries to replace the batteries in the live well and stop at the post office. And I don't know. By the time we got up and got going, it just seems late. Why does this keep coming back to me? You don't like it out there? Oh, it's hooked up to this again. What's going on? I probably all snapped up in it. Kind of a random thought, but I was just thinking how some people can just be so malicious, like an undermining, I don't know. I'm gonna get you, my pretty. I feel like. All right. It's the world we live in, I guess, the world we live in. People can't just get out there and do the work for themselves. I put smaller hooks on these two poles that are next to me right now because I had put the mud minnows on and I want to throw a live bluegill out there at some point. Doesn't seem like too much is hitting right now, so I don't think I want to mess around with wasting the bait right this moment. Oh, I just threw my shoulder out, I swear. Would be helpful if I actually got the net from the car, but nope. I left it up there. So now I gotta get these little tiny mud minnows and try to catch them. Ooh, got me. This water's getting skanky already. Well, it's probably skanky to begin with. Ooh, he's feisty. I hope you're feisty in the water like that. Ooh. All right, catch me a big fish. Hello, little fish. Please go catch me a big fish. Probably a good thing that today's the last day because that shoulder's really hurting. Hey, 45 thumbs up. Thanks, guys. 20 fabulous people in the house watching. I'm just. What is this? Ooh, wrecked. That's all right. It's a good fishing day. Couple fishing days. You getting bites over there? I hope we catch something today. Yep, the mullet are jumping, so it must be. I mean, the bait fish are moving. And my line started going in the other direction. So we're going out now. So yesterday when we caught that one, was it? I forgot. It was outgoing tide. Yeah. So now we're on outgoing again. All right. Hey, Jimmy. Jimmy, 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 and Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. All right. So we have. Hey, there's Stuart the Fish Whisperer. Of course, he's been in here, so because I already told him I mailed out his package, but. All right. So we are now on the falling tide. Last night when we had the red drum rolling up out around us here, it was also it was actually almost to the very bottom of low tide. So I don't think we're going to find ourselves here for the very bottom of low tide tonight because that's going to be at like 10 o'clock, 10:30 or something like that. So, I mean, I could probably do 7 o'clock, but it's going to take us a while to get home, and then we got to get unpacked. I got to drop her off, get her all unpacked. So it's a trip. The shoes I had on yesterday are freaking wrecked. They were canvas shoes and just going up and down, back and forth from the bait pond. I think that's where Andrian's headed now. She's going to go up and try to catch some bait. So I caught, I think, two bluegill. One's a nice size, perfect size to put um, on live. So I put a smaller hook on my line on the two farthest poles away from you, so that I could put the minnows on, and then also put that live bluegill on. So I hope to do that and see if I can catch something tonight. And it's okay if I don't. I caught that little blue last night just before we ended the stream, and it's all good. It's been a nice time sitting out here. It's been a nice time sitting out here watching Andrian catch all the fish. I wish I had thought to bring my other charger. I don't understand that. Like any other time I have. So last night I don't think I had enough battery backups. Today everything was charged, but I don't have enough cords. And it's an iPad and an iPhone, so I can't. I have to use the phones that the chargers that work with the Apple devices because I have a couple other cords, but they're not going to work. I don't know. Maybe I should go grab one and just see. Nah, it's not going to work on the port. Loma says I have the AC man coming late, and I have a live at 7. I'm supposed to watch too. Uh-oh. I think the AC man's going to definitely be more important. Do you have to, but you don't have to, you can still catch your live while he's working on your AC. Oh my goodness. But he teaches me stuff. That's good to pay attention to that sort of thing. I work construction my whole entire life, so I used to do that too, pay attention to all the little stuff. I was trying not to bring a whole bunch of stuff down out of the car today. I think I could downsize a little bit. Like I do bring this bucket back and forth, which I don't really think I need so much anymore. I mean, it's good to carry the line and all that, but I could probably downsize that, especially now when I got picking Andriana up, and she's got a couple buckets and big tackle boxes and stuff like that, and I got the live well, and it fills up the SUV fast. Yeah, it's windy. And it's cool when the wind picks up.
Yeah, it's kind of nice because I was so hot earlier. But yeah, so the only pole you have to make sure it doesn't go in is that last one. I don't have it out far, so I don't think anything big, but you never know.
I don't know. Why were you afraid to leave the other ones out? You're just afraid they're going to get pulled in?
Yeah, because after that one almost went in, I don't know why it's not.
Hmm.
And if I put the drag loose enough that it doesn't, then it gets tangled in the other lines.
Yeah, right.
So
I don't have the energy. Hey, Catfish Cameron. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's been Hey, there's Woman Outdoors. Hi, LB. How are you? Um, well, the fishing today, we went up, Andrian, I'm with Chef Andrian, my friend that I went hiking with, and she last night, right here in this very spot in our live stream last night, we were live for like 8 hours, but she caught a red drum, um, 31-inch long and about 12 pounds. And so that was a surprise. That was huge. So we were showing those pictures off. And she actually sent them to me, I think. Let me see if I can bring them up here. I'll stop being lazy and get up out of this chair. And then today, when we got here, we were going to do some. Ah, I cracked the screen. I just got this fixed too, and it really bums me out. Um, so we got here today, and we went not to this pond, but we were up at another pond. We were going to do some bluegill fishing, and she catches a freaking bass. She's hitting it. So let's see. Yeah, I'll show you her. All right. Let's see if I can get them up here. So I'll show you her bass because that was she's pretty stoked about that. Stoked about that because she hasn't caught one for a long time. So hopefully you can see that without glare. And then here it is in the other bass. So that was the bass she caught while we were trying to catch some crappie. I mean bluegill. And then let's see. We'll show off her red drum from last night's live stream. So if you want to watch that, you'll have to go to last night's live stream. I haven't put a timestamp in it yet, but that was pretty exciting. Yep. Yeah, so she's been hitting it. Me, on the other hand, has been pretty quiet on my end. That's all right. Oh, excuse me. So, okay. So we were shooting for a 100 thumbs up last night, and we ended up with 110 thumbs up. So you guys are freaking awesome. Looks like we had 1,000 views or something of that nature, but we were live for like 8 hours. That was pretty crazy. That was our goal last night, just to get the 100 thumbs up and to save up $1 million to buy the house. So, and then today we've got woohoo! We just had 50 thumbs up for today's live stream. You guys are freaking awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's right, Loma. I like that support. Thank you. Loma's got my back. She's like, don't worry, Laura. You did catch something. That's right. I did at the very end. I was trying to say goodbye, and it literally was. I was like, okay, I think and then my rod went down, and I had a little blue cat on the line, and yeah, I caught that stupid little gar. Nasty little buggers, those gars. You're home already, Jimmy? That was fast. Nice. Thanks, Cameron. Cameron says, I'm glad to hear you were catching. It wasn't me, it was Andrea catching, but that's cool. Well, oh my goodness. I literally wish I could just lay in a hammock right down here. And I got bells on the rods. I could just be chilling out in a hammock and wait for the bells to ring. I'd be napping. I'd be afraid to wake up to an alligator under me or a snake on me or something, though. So far, I have not seen any alligators other than the one right here in this pond. Next, right up here. The snake, supposedly, there was a snake shed over here. That's a little disheartening. That's all right, though. Ever sit and watch it? Sometimes, like, you're sitting here and you're waiting, waiting. And you look up at your pole and you swear to God you just saw it like it was a big hit on it or something. The bell didn't ring or anything, though, but it looked like the pole moved. That's all it's going to take. It's just going to be like, snack on, and take it down. I honestly was not expecting the car. So that's how the fishing goes, right? Sometimes we sit here, it's quiet, it's peaceful, you're just hanging out. We did some running around last night, though. Back and forth between here and the pond, and over there, and walking through the dirt. My shoes were wrecked. My feet, everything was just felt awful dirty. So I won't be walking up there today. They're hanging right down here. I got two good size, decent size bluegill to put on, and I got my mud minnows. I got some chicken. I got eel, leftover eel. But it doesn't matter. Whatever I have today, it's got to be used. I won't save onto it because it'll be a whole week before I'm back out here fishing again. Let's go fishy, let's go. So what's going on with everybody here? You guys got anything good going on? Did you do anything exciting for the weekend? You guys have been right here with me for my weekend. Oh. Nope. Had bad storms. That's too bad. Man, it almost feels like you guys should be. Let's see if I can move that a little closer. Yeah, is that why you were talking about the tornadoes? That's too bad. Oh. Yeah, I don't like when we get the tornado warnings here. A little bird. I know you guys probably didn't hear it. The little bird sounded like a little monkey. Come on, come on, come on. Hold on. I'm so sorry for yawning. Oh my gosh. All right, Loma. I think we're going to get a monster. I think it's just being very, very quiet. Very, very quiet. Shh. We're hunting rabbits. Be very, very quiet. I think that's going to happen. I think it's we're sitting here, everything is still and silent, and then bam, we're gonna get hit with a monster. Sneaking up on us. It's like unique fishing. Unique up on it. 402 back in the house. Hello, hello. Been very quiet. Very, very quiet. Andrian went up, hopefully to catch some bluegills for herself. Ooh, that was. I missed the jump, but that sounded loud. 402 Ventures. Travel along with our channel for the things we are do in the 402 and beyond, along with jet skiing and camping. I love the camping. I don't know about the jet skiing. Join us for some live streams. Hop in for a nice community chat. Please be respectful and enjoy some fun challenges along the way, making memories for our kids as well. That's awesome. Countable noun. Adventure is a project or activity that is new, exciting, and difficult because it involves the risk of failure and an occasional video game here and there. That's awesome. And let's see. And I have just subscribed to your channel. You have 394 subscribers. Woohoo! Maybe I'll catch one of those family live streams. Where are you out of Ventures? Does it say? Did I miss that? The 402. I don't know where that is. Oh, Omaha, Nebraska. Trying to get to 500, doing a 100 Omaha Steaks cooler giveaway at 500. Wow, that sounds amazing. Is that like a cooler full of steaks? Because that just sounds awesome. That's worth way, way more than $100 these days. Well, let's see if we can help out. I mean, we have trying to get our always trying to get channels to grow. I'm trying to help channels to grow. So um, I'd like to see my buddy LG Bass get up there to 500 as well. So that's been a challenge. It's a slow, grueling climb. So certainly, I wish you the best of luck. And if we can help, that would be awesome. So if anybody's listening and would be willing to pick up 402 Ventures, please go ahead and click that link. Hit the thumbs up. And it's helpful to watch a video, which I'll try to do as well. You know, the sucky thing is, I used to go back and watch the replays of my live streams and go through the chat. And I would always pick up the links that I missed or, go to everybody's channels that were subscribing. And now, for some reason, and I haven't figured out why, but now when you watch the replay of your live streams, you can't see the chat. Now, I never used to go live directly through YouTube. I used to use StreamYard. Um, so only recently I've been doing it through the YouTube because Catfish Regulators suggested that as far as um, sometimes when you don't have the service you, and going direct, it's better than going through the third party. And it has worked. So, and I notice when I go live, I have to choose the audience, and I always say not for kids. Because if you say it's for kids, then nobody can comment. They can't leave comments or anything. So I wasn't sure if maybe that's why you can't go back and watch the replay of the chat. I really don't know, but it sucks. And the reason I'm going off on that is because I was going to say, if I come back around, then I can go back and make sure when I hit the replay, I'll go back and watch. But that just got me off on a tangent. Now I'm pissed off. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. All right. So, and I get a huge discount from working there for 10 plus years. So it'll be a good amount of items. Oh, that's awesome. So, trying to get to 500 doing a 100 Omaha Steaks cooler giveaway. So, what does that actually mean? So, it's not just full of steaks, it's full of all. So, it's a cooler that has steaks and other things in it? You got to dumb this down for me. You have to wait 24 hours before you can see the live chat replayed, even if you're going directly through YouTube. So you're telling me if I go back to those particular live streams, I should be able to see chat now. Yes, you're welcome for the wrench. Please just don't throw it at me. Loma says, it's weird. Some pages can and some can't. Not sure what's up. That's interesting. Okay, yes, at Omaha Steaks, we sell a lot of everything at Omaha Steaks. Ah, okay. So Omaha Steaks is the name of the company, and this is a cooler that you're going to have filled with all different kinds of things in it. That's cool. I want in on that. Let's go. I'll probably miss it. I usually don't get in on all the giveaways, but you never know. I could make it. Oh, excuse me. Every time I see these birds up there just soaring like that, it makes me think I want to be a bird. I definitely would rather be a bird than a statue because I think some days you are the bird, other days you are the statue. Lately, I've been feeling like the statue. Stuart says, "Here, little fishy, let me tell you something. Grab that bait, Lori. Don't wait to go home." Don't want to go home. You're right. I don't want to go home. Fortu says, never heard of them? Just gotta be in chat the day of the stream. I'll post a few days or a week or so ahead of time before it happens so people know what day and time. There you go. Well, yes, and if you create the live stream with uh, a pending date on it, then we can always hit the reminder bell that it's going to happen. What the hell? This fishing is exhausting, man. Taking a lot out of me. I might have to take a day off after my day offs. 52 thumbs up. Are you freaking kidding? I'm amazed. Thank you all so very much. You guys must be really pushing that for me. That's awesome. Imagine that if I get 2 days in a row with 100 thumbs up. I'm stoked. There's no way I'm not going to be live for 8 hours today. No siree, Bob. I gotta go in and put a timestamp on that last live stream in the comments so people can go back and watch her enthusiasm. Catch that red drum. Whew. Loma, that's okay. I appreciate when you are here. Certainly don't feel obligated. I appreciate your support. And if you have to go out, just please come back when you can. Hey, I didn't know there were little emotion cans over here. I wondered why that little heart was over here. What does that do? Oh, hey, do you guys see that? So on the side of my, I was hitting all of them. So I had this little heart down the bottom of the corner down there. And now when I click on it, I can see it up in the live in the screen. Do you guys see that? Oh, you're doing it. I thought I was doing it. You were just doing it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's flipping cool. Oh my God, look at that. Yes, I see it. You are as well. Yep, that's funny. I never knew you could do that. What made me just see that? I don't know. But I always wonder, I'm like, I got this little heart down here. It's in the way sometimes. I'm like, what's this little heart? That's neat. So you guys, everybody that's watching the live stream can see these little things popping up on their screen. Is that what you're telling me? Oh no, I see it now. Oh, so it's in my own. If I click on it and open it up, it shows up in the view of the fishing poles. If I put the down arrow, it only shows up in my chat area. So like up here, I can see it now. Right now, it's showing up by my fishing poles. But if I hit the drop down arrow, then it only shows up down by my chat. Let's go 100. That's cool. I'm gonna be hitting that all the time. I'm gonna annoy everybody. Boop 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 boop. That's awesome. Look at that. So, yep, we are making them pop up, Cindy says. That's cool. So, but do you, yep. So you see it, or is it Lori? It is Lori. It is Lori. That is correct. My name is Lori, and you're spelling it properly. And my friends that really know me call me Lori Ann. Uh, so, and that's my Facebook is Lori Ann. But obviously, Lori Xplora didn't really work. I could have been Lori Explory, I guess, but it turned out I'm Laura the Explorer. All right, so I need to know, can you see these up in the actual screen where the rods are? I'm gonna hold on a second. I gotta come up here. I'm gonna come up here. No way, because I would see it right here if that was happening. No. So you see it in the chat, not in the actual window. So if I was standing up here watching you guys, I wouldn't see it. I only see it in the chat. I get it. I get it. That's too funny. Okay. Crazy Hillbilly, hello. Michael, no, it's not. Don't try to burst my bubble, Mike. I had to get up and look. I'm really super lazy today, I'll tell you. I am tired. If we open it up, it's bursted. What does that mean? So what else I got? Oh, oh my gosh, I just found freaking emojis. The bubbles bursted? You bursted my bubble? Oh, because I said don't burst my bubble and you went and bursted it? That's not very nice. What did I do to you? Oh, now I see why, because I always see Stuart putting this one in. Is that like the Cookie Monster? I always see the pink hands, and I'm like, what is that? I'm going to put you in the trunk. What's this, a pink turd? We got pink turds? What the heck? Whoops. Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, right there. I always wondered. Like, I see these things. I'm like, how are these people doing this? True story. Loma actually says laughing fishy. Oh, Loma's saying laughing fishy. That's what that is. That's a laughing fish. Oh gosh. Michael, you keep it up and you're going. Let me see. Is there a trunk over here? Let's see. Uh, no, no trunk emojis. Stop it, Michael. Stop it. There you go. Look at that. Gator, gator, alligator. Michael put the alligator in. Oh my gosh. Oh, here it is. This is when your live stream is lagging. I always wondered how people did this. I'm an idiot. I'm so behind the times. Look at me. Spamming. I'm spamming my own chat. Isn't that funny? You're going to feel bad, Mike, if I get eaten by an alligator. Oh gosh, what is that? Is that a peace sign, Loma, or some messed up bunny ear? There you go, 402. Perfect. I think Skipjack Cindy is probably working, so I'm sure she saw that you subbed her. Mm. That breeze is cold. There you go. This one's for Mike Call. To the moon! To the moon with you, Mike Call. To the moon. Oh, here's another. Snacks. They got snacks. Ah, Michigan. Is it snowing there? I got the mower fixed. I guess it's not snowing in Michigan then. Isn't it cold there? Oh, that's cool, Jimmy. I like that you can put the what do you call those things? Trademarks. Oh, Michael does have the snacks. Ah, pizza, pizza. Is that an ice cream? Cupcakes. Oh, you're making me hungry. What is that other thing? Is that sausages or a taco? That's some weird looking taco. I don't know what that is. 75 in Nebraska? Damn it. I felt like that when we were bait fishing. I looked like because I was sweltering, heated up, and now I'm cold. I'm sitting here and the breeze picked up and we're in full shade, cloud cover. We got 55 thumbs up. What's up? Ooh. I literally just had to laugh out loud at my text message. I didn't even get to read that far. Come on, fishy, come on. Why is it so dang chilly here? Hey Siri,
Uh-huh.
what's the temperature right now?
It's currently 78 degrees.
You liar. It is not 78 degrees right here in the shade, I can tell you that. And I'm from New Hampshire, so like when I first came down here to visit, I was sweltering, absolutely sweltering. 83 where Loma is in Texas. Michigan Outdoors. Whoops, I gotta scroll up. 402. Oh, sushi. That's what that is? Next to the pizza and the ice cream. Between the ice cream and the pizza is sushi. In the what I thought was some kind of taco sausage. Michigan says, no, it's beautiful here today, just windy. We are finally getting in the nice weather here. We have a chance of bad storms again, 402 says. Loma says 83. Had two tornadoes in Omaha over the weekend. One 15 minutes to my west and one 15 minutes to my east. Oof. Michigan says 65. One Siri just told me it was 70. What did she say? 78? She's lying. I think Andreon got lost up there at the pond. I hope the alligator didn't eat her. I do have some fish to eat. They're from Sweden. They're a delicacy. They're little redfish. Have you ever heard of them or seen them? I think I might have to go up and get them. Hey, Mike Young back in the house. Hello. Thank you very much for coming back in. Ryan Hall, y'all. LOL, Swedish fish. My 5-year-old loves them. That's what they are. Well, I was bringing the little sour kids, but today at the bait shop I saw they had the Swedish fish, so that's what I grabbed. I already ate one bag, just like my little kids. I ate one bag on the way here, and I saved a bag for later. P Hunt, I'm so glad to see that you're back. So currently 402 is trying to get to 500 subscribers, and just like a reoccurring nightmare. Are you talking about yourself being back, or are you just talking about returning to my live stream? Because I'm pretty sure you're talking about my live stream. It is a reoccurring nightmare for sure. Um, anyway, as moderators, you guys can just click on any person's name and go right directly to their channel, which is a cool um, feature of actually being a moderator. You don't have to plug in somebody's name. You don't have to click on a link. You don't have to do any of that. You just go to the person's name, touch it, not inappropriately, but you can touch somebody and go right to their channel. Aw, thank you, P Hunt. I knew you weren't going to be, I knew you wouldn't say that about me. Even if it's true, you'd be so polite about it. Llama's back. Hey, C-Man must have been a little boring. 28 fantastic people. I'll tell you right now, I feel like I need to check on her. She's quiet. I gotta look over the hill. What is the alligator ate? I don't want to be. Oh, here she comes. She's holding her bag up funny in the air, so she must have something in it. I was just saying, I think I have to go check on you. You got 5 bluegill? Oh my freaking, do you hear that? She got 5 bluegill up there. So they were biting better in this pond than they were the other one?
Yeah, bigger,
Bigger?
bigger.
Oh, cut bait.
One of them's cut bait, the other ones are probably good full bait.
I could tell by the way you were carrying your bag, you must have something in it. I'm so tired today. I'm lazy as Oh, wow, those are big. That one right there will look like a black, oh, wow, that's a good size one.
Yeah, that's figured that would be good, and then there's that one.
Yeah. Go get them right in the water.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, I was over there, and in that one little spot, I'm like, I'm getting a couple, so.
So that's good. Now, that little one like that, that's the one I had in there that I want to put on. So now we each have a good size one.
Is it switching?
Huh?
Has the tide switched?
Yeah, I mean, my rods have been going out that way for a while. Maybe we should change that water, do you think?
I'm even changing my hand washing water. Even my hand washing water.
Oh, you're going to put them in your own bucket. That's smart. There you
I'm
go.
gonna put 3 of them on.
Yep.
2 of them on, and one of them I'm
Yeah.
I don't even know if they're still alive because I caught my first two casts.
Oh, you should have brought your bucket up there with you.
I know I didn't think I brought that bag and I put water in the bag, but it didn't hold water. I thought it would because it's but it did for a little bit.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh, I hope they stayed alive for you.
I mean, I could put
I
them in,
forgot you had
but I think two of them are dead.
Lane's in the house.
Hey,
Did you see that?
what?
That was a hummingbird.
Was that a hummingbird? I
Yeah, it
heard
just
it.
came up brr, 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 in my ear. I don't know if the live stream could hear that.
I heard it. I didn't.
That you heard it too? You heard it from over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
That thing was like right here in my ear. That hummingbird just I just try this is a dangerous place. I'm not coming back here ever again. I just got attacked by a hummingbird. This is dangerous out here in the wild. That'd be crazy if you guys could hear that. Oh God. Come on, fish, come on, let's go. All right. Gotta make sure I put the cord back into the. Okay. You didn't hear it. That's amazing because she heard it. Andriane heard it. She was standing over by the fishing poles and she heard it. And that thing came, it was fluttering in my left ear. You guys are in my earpiece in my right ear, but it was literally fluttering by my ear. And something like that. I can't make a, I can't, I can't, I just can't make a hummingbird sound. Did we catch anything today, Lane? Nope, not yet. Did you? So I assume, and you saw the video, or actually of the live stream. Maybe you saw the live stream. Were you watching when Andriane caught that? What the heck is it? That red? Jeez, my mind just shut off. I told you guys I'm tired. Why does the hummingbird hum? Because he doesn't know the words. That sounds like my mom jokes. For to 104 subscribers to go until $100 worth of Omaha Steaks cooler giveaway. Awesome. Well, dang, she says. Well, dang. Well, I know, but we went to the pond down the road to catch the drum. Thank you. Thank you. My mind's shut right off. Yeah, that drum. Oh, I could show pictures, Lane. It's so confusing because she comes in, her name's Victoria Peters, but we met her and know her as Lane. So let me show off the pictures. Bear with me. And this is awesome. And then her freaking bass today. I'm like, she goes, oh, there's a bass down there. I'm like, yeah, that's not what we want though. And no, she caught it. It was a good sized bass for sure. Of course, now I didn't bring my bass rod, but she literally just caught that on hook and worm. Huh?
There's only one.
Holy smokes, you put a monster size one on there.
I caught one yesterday.
A big one like that?
Remember you told me
That
about
thing
the
is
one that got
huge.
arrested? And I'm like, yeah, the heck, you know, he just
I might have to go get my sweatshirt. I'm such a Sally. Ooh, ooh. Must be part of getting old.
I'm going for that big planning head that I've never bought yet.
She's got a freaking slab. I'm talking about you. She's got a slab of a bluegill that she just caught in the pond up here where the alligators are. That she's casting out there on her little hook. But that's what she cut the drum on last night, so. I have a smaller little bluegill that I want to put on a little bit later here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get a sweatshirt. That wind is kicking up. No, a redfish I think is different, P Hunt. P Hunt's asking, isn't a drum a redfish?
Yes,
Oh, it is the same thing?
yes.
I thought it was different.
So red drum is a redfish,
Okay, a red drum, red fish, same thing.
and then there's black drum.
And then the black drum. Okay. No, the drum was right out here that Andreon caught. So there was a lady here. Go big or go home. You're right, Michael. No, there was a lady here. She was actually running they were grading the road when we came in, and she was on that tractor. That lady, Andrea went into the house to go use the restroom, and that lady was telling her that sometimes the drummer out here. And then Andrea said, "Oh, really?" She just kind of thought, okay, maybe the occasional drum. And she had come down here and told me, "Oh yeah, the lady says sometimes there's drum down here." I don't know a lot about that because I don't fish for that. So, and she had put a live bluegill on. And not even 5 minutes after she just told me that, and that lady told her that, she catches that monster drum right out here over by the boathouse. And the bass was the pond down the road, not the one right here with the alligator. That drum was crazy big, yeah. So, and then one of the guys that came up earlier, she was telling him, and he already knew about it. He goes, "Oh yeah, it was big news. It was all over the news." One of your guys that came on the boat over here, he's like, "Oh yeah, that was all over the news." So he already knew about it, and she was showing her pictures to him.
Who
It
the
was-
other two guys?
And his name was Rick, I think. What?
The other guy on the boat had already did, and then the other two guys knew about it too.
Oh, the other two guys did too. Oh wow, we're like getting famous. Well, you're getting famous. You're the one catching them. I'm just sitting here holding the freaking net
Martine.
and the camera and her fishing pole, and I don't even know what else. If you watch the live stream, she's like, "Hold the net, hold the rod. Can you take a picture?" I'm like, "Can we get the fish in?" Oh wow.
I was excited, but I was still
And of course, we're down here looking for the giant snakes, anacondas on the bank's edge. Ever since you mentioned the snake skin, thank you very much.
I want to see the snake skin.
You'll have to go up to our office.
She's here every weekend. You should be here Monday, Tuesday, or there.
You have to know her and you have to know what she drives. It's top secret. I could tell you, but it's top secret. I gotta go up to my car and get my sweatshirt. I'm freezing. The wind really kicked up, so I don't know how that's gonna play into this whole fishing right now. But
Small fish is dead. The big fish that's alive. All
what?
the other ones died.
All your other fish died?
All of them died. Only the one big one was alive.
Oh wow, they didn't last long, did they?
No, and I thought, I
Can
kept
you
wondering that.
resuscitate them?
That and I've got in here trying to.
They're not coming back on the floaters. You got a nice little one right there. I gotta get a sweatshirt. Boy, don't be any more demanding, huh? You want the sweatshirt or the jersey?
The jersey.
Oh, I should get those little red fish from Sweden. I gotta get my little red fish from Sweden.
Oh, right?
I keep fiddling with my earpiece, sticking to my face. I'm not sweating anymore. Whew, I am fat now, right? Holy smokes. It's so crazy this up here. Can you hear me? Really pretty. Our Moscows. How can we call it Spanish moss and we live in South Carolina? If you ask me, it would be Carolina moss, not Spanish moss. U.S. moss.
It's beautiful. But
It looks. I was just saying that when you go up the stairs, and then all the trees are all the moss is just all hanging.
it's beautiful.
It is.
But I'll tell you, it looks like fishing line when you are on the ground.
Yeah, I don't like when it gets caught over my foot because I keep thinking it's a snake.
Yeah, I'm feels like spider web or spiders.
Something. It feels like something that's not supposed to be there. Whew, it's chilly. So I got my delicacy, my red fish from Sweden. Oh, that was a mullet. It's getting a nibble.
Chicken's getting a nibble, yeah.
All right. Anytime. Yeah. I see how you are now, Lane. All right, let's see. Ooh, salmon. Blech. I don't like salmon.
Tell her to find me on Instagram.
To find you on Instagram? Who? I already posted your Instagram link. Lane? Tell Lane to find you on Instagram? Lane? Lane? Why? Is she sharing recipes with you? Is she sharing recipes with you? Oh no. If you're not old, you're vintage. That's a nice terminology right there. Okay. Tell her to sub to me as well. Oh boy. Everybody can sub to everybody. So, what I would like is for those who have not already, I'm going to put this link out there again because, like so many people that are struggling to get to 500, my dearest friend Tom Owens is also struggling to get to 500. And I think he gained a couple of subs the other night. He is now at 486 subscribers. So he is oh so close to breaking that 500. It's not for any particular reason other than just that milestone of getting to that milestone. And I'm sure you all know, we all know what it's like when you've been struggling for so long and it hasn't moved, and it's just nice to get there. So if you could help him out, that would be amazing. And let's see. I honestly have no idea. What? Over here. And if you haven't gotten enough, 402 made that 487. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I guarantee you, he will hit you back as well. And if you haven't gotten enough of me here, then please certainly also follow me on my Instagram account. And I'm also going to share Andrian's. My Instagram account doesn't really grow much. I don't know why that is. But if you are an IGer, there's that. IGer. Is that a thing? To be an IGer? You know, let's see. And then, and this is also Andrian's IG account. I don't know that she doesn't really have a working YouTube channel, Ventures. Um, she's mostly on her Instagram. Um, I don't know if she's actually going to work on getting YouTube. Her YouTube mostly is coming in to say hello. Ventures 402 Ventures was asking if you could subscribe to him through your YouTube channel, but I told him you're not really active on your YouTube. Okay. She doesn't have cell service either, so she says yes, she can. She says yes, she can. So okay. I know right now she doesn't really have very good cell service, but if she can get into the live stream, if she can get into this live stream, she can click on your link and subscribe. But I think she's trying right now. She's down there trying. All right, Loma. Loma doesn't have any content. Otherwise, I would subscribe to her for sure. Return that, but she doesn't really have any content on there. It's hard to subscribe to people that don't have the content. Oh, that's a nice thing to say. Thank you, 402. All right, I'm thinking I should put that live bluegill on. What do you think? Looks like the water's dropped quite a bit. What do you think, Andrian? You think I should put that live bluegill on now? Yeah, probably gonna. Oh, you can hear me over there? Can you hear me now? Meow. You got it? You can hear me? Check, check, check. Check, check, check. So, when I went to go plug everything in last night, and I don't know if I plugged one of my lights in, and I didn't plug the other one in, but I don't plan on being out here until that kind of time tonight, but I'm thinking I'm definitely going to need to make sure they're all charged so that when we come out here next week. Ah, no! Ah, it's down there on a stick that I can't even get out to. Ooh. Oh, these guys are still alive. You got something?
That's one of the big ones.
So you're right, the minnow did stay alive.
Yeah.
One of them was. I don't know. This one might not make it. Oh no, this one.
There when I caught those, by the way, and I'm like, they'll stay alive in this. I'll put water in it.
That one just died. I ripped its face off. That was not pleasant. Yeah, it's really sandy on the bottom there. So every time you reel the stuff in. Uh-oh, they're Sour Patch packages. That's a dead giveaway. You would think I'd just go up and get my net, but no. Oh, this is probably the bigger one. Yeah, he's a little bit bigger. I know, buddy. I don't like it either. Oh, don't beat yourself up. I mean, you could survive it. You could get off the hook and be set free. You don't know. Okay. I have a horrible tendency to forget what I have on what pole. So this, woo, ah, is going on my Muddy River costume. See the purple and the pink flames? We're going to catch a monster right now. Ready? Let's go. Hopefully he doesn't get off. I might not have hooked him right. This is how I hooked him, actually. So we hooked him right to there. We'll see if it works. Send it. Okay. This is going to be the pole to watch right here. Oh, sorry. Bear with me just a moment. Just kidding. I would never blow snots in my LG bass rag. Never. Never would I do such a thing. Let's go fishing. Let's. Oh, I got a bell in my pocket. Oh, no, I don't. It was my hair clip. Yeah, that actually. There's a wake right under my pole right here. What's going on? Nice cast. That freaking, she's got the size of the fish on that thing is like so big that when she cast it and it landed in the water, the wake it caused is going to create a tsunami in, it's going to create a tsunami somewhere. I don't know where, but it's going to create a tsunami. Okay. Awesome, Stuart. That's good to know. Stuart said Loma does have content. She just started to upload videos and shorts. Hello, Andrian. I like that name. It's unique. I think her actually it's Andriana, but I call her Andrian, and her name comes up as Andriana over here. So
Andriana in Greek, Andriana in American.
Andriana in Greek, Andriana in America. Yes, she 4OT Ventures. You can actually look her up. She was a celebrity chef actually, and I can't tell you all of those channels that she used to be on. She was talking about it with yesterday. Um, but all the Cooking Network, couple of cooking shows. So actually, if you take the name that she just gave you right there, and you can plug that into Google, and you'll get a lot of good information on some of the stuff she was doing. Okay, I just subscribed to Loma. Andrian did too. Subscribe to Loma. My pole's moving. I just, it could have just been a leaf. There's fish jumping too, but I see a leaf swimming by that might have just hit my line. That was just disheartening. Come on, let's go. Here we go. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm Tony in America, and LOL. That's all. There's these beautiful flowers. Like, I don't know why. It just made me think of what's the name of that skunk? Ah, what's the name of that cartoon skunk, Andrian, that always smelled the flowers? Was it Petals?
Oh gosh.
And the cat that fell in love with the skunk? Pepe Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew. I don't know why I just thought of Pepe Le Pew. These, oh, except Lane. I think Lane came and mowed them all down. She mowed down our flowers. But these, I'm going to show you. I think these might be some lilies over here. I don't know what she's saying. These were like all over the ground around us. They were until Lane mowed them down. But they were like, oh, actually, they are still around the trees and everything. Everything. They're very pretty. That tree doesn't look so pretty. That tree looks ugly. Watch all these poles. They bounce. You got to stop watching the poles. That's what happens. Every little bounce, you think that the poles are going to do something. Pepe Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew. So I'm just going to point this out, okay? To the people that want to come and find me and my fishing spots and all that good stuff. It's all good. You know, we can all share. But please don't do this. Don't leave this stuff laying around, okay? Like, actually, this is too bad. Somebody wasted a very good bottle of water. But it's trash. So if you bring your trash in, if you come here and you find this spot, you will notice that there are no garbage cans out here, okay? That is because you are not to leave your trash behind. This is called, in hikers' worlds, carry in, carry out. Carry on. I will carry it out for you this time. Yes, that's how it is. Something just moved right there. Come on. Up. Take it. Take it down. Take it.
That one's alive, so fish can
It's
actually
alive.
so it can swim. This one's a dead fish, so I don't know. Any move like that is either something's going after it, or maybe they're
Turtles. I'm going to leave this bottle over here so I can remember to take it. Carry in, carry out. Come on. Who's going to get the first fish today? Me. There's a skipjack. I don't even, do we even have skipjack? I don't think we do.
I don't know.
The mullet are starting to really be active right now.
I wouldn't be surprised whatever we pull out of here.
Huh?
I wouldn't be surprised whatever we pull out of here.
I know. It could be a shark. Well, listen. I'm not gonna lie. There could be bull sharks. Bull sharks are known to come up a long ways. And now this is obviously, we're catching ocean fish out of here, so a bull shark could literally, you know that, right? A bull shark could be in this water.
Oh yeah.
There was an old movie, I can't remember the name of it now, but it was a story of a bull shark in the Mississippi River, and this bunch of kids used to jump off their dock and everything into the Mississippi River and go swimming in there all the time. And this bull shark was like pegging one by one, taking them out. And I wish I could remember the name of that movie. I'm pretty sure it's not bull shark in the Mississippi either, Mike Cole, because I know that's where you're going. I mean, it could be. Plug it in, plug it in. I gotta bounce between this and my phone. Hey, we're at 61 thumbs up. So we got 100 last night, and we were on an 8-hour stream. We're already at 61 today. I know it's because she caught a bass. 'Cause I suck. I haven't gotten anything. Yeah, so I went and put the sweatshirt on, and now the wind died down. That's crazy. Alrighty, Ventures, enjoy that. House cleaning. I would much rather be fishing. Even on a slow day of fishing, it's better than cleaning a house. Let's go fishies. Ah. All right, the silence is killing me. Let's go.
It only shows me the top comments.
Huh?
It only shows me the top comments. Maybe again.
Doesn't it seem way too quiet?
It is really quiet.
Yeah, it's really kind of weird.
Normally we hear like the frogs and stuff. It's really quiet.
in the silence.
Trying to figure out if my bell was on. Hey,
I mean, I've got nothing. No bells, no wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggles, nothing. No fish, Michigan. It's actually been really quiet. Very quiet today. No action. I was just sitting here trying to figure out how to block somebody. How do you block somebody?
I don't even know how to see all the messages.
You don't know how to scroll them?
It only says top messages. It's not showing me all of them.
You've got to go to yeah, top. Oh, right. If you don't see top messages, let's see. So you got to hit um the little gear button. So when it says live chat and to the next to it, there's a gear button.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
And then you should be able to click top messages and then it says all messages,
I see it now.
which I didn't have mine on all messages. Mine was on top.
Yours is on top also?
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely over here chilling. I'm like so relaxed. But if you don't want somebody on your channel anymore, like you just want them to be gone forever, forever and ever, like how do you go and I don't even know if it's possible, really. There shouldn't be any that are gray. Most of them should be blue. That means they're moderators in my channel. If they're gray, they're not. They're not. A moderator in a channel can drop links. They can block somebody. They can boot somebody from the chat. They can report people. Michigan says, I think if you click their name, you can see a block feature, or maybe go to their channel and see if you can block them that way. I tried. I'm not really sure though. But I honestly think that even if you block somebody, they can still go to your channel. They can still find your channel. They can still watch your chat. But if they're blocked, they can't chat in your chat. I think that's the only thing the block really does. So it probably doesn't do any good. It just probably keeps them out of your chat if you're blocking them. Which is kind of, I guess, because all your content is public. So you can't really stop somebody from seeing your content, I guess, if you're public. Yeah, it's Andrian down there reeling in, unfortunately. That's the only bells. But I think as much as I've enjoyed everybody's company coming in, I think we are going to shut this one down today. Yeah, I look like hell. Whew, holy hell. Um, we're going to hang out here. I don't know how much longer, an hour maybe, an hour or so. Um, and certainly, if we catch anything, I'll post a video. That's about all I'm going to say I can do. You never know. Every time I say goodbye or try to say goodbye or we start to pack up, something seems to always happen. So, all right. So anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. And hopefully we'll see you next week and we'll see you downriver.